Alright, there we go.
Where the fuck's the place? Over there. Elusive jump.
It's gone. Let's see.
Inn key. You. What can I assist you with? I need to go into an inn so I can set up a glider plate for Dragoon.
Alright.
I guess I could have gone with this. This one also works. What do we got?
Thanks. I actually put that together myself. I found that backdrop and I just kind of tinted the color a little bit and then added some overlays on some of the screens in the background. As for the game border and the chat border, they're the same thing, just one's turned sideways and it's made smaller. That was actually part of a commission that I got. You can turn the lights off real quick.
Turn the lights off.
Alright. Now there should be a little less background noise.
From the lights?
No, my washer is running in the background. I decided to close the door as well.
Don't mind me, I am currently just, I mean, I could go with that. That is... I have that in there for a reason. Well, okay, what spears do I have? What can I use for them? What spears do I have in here? What does that look like, actually?
Nine players in queue, absolutely unplayable.
Whoa. That's a pretty cool looking spear. I only have spears then. Let's try. I do. Ah, fuck it. We'll just do the level 9.
$689 yawns to the west. Is that this way? Well, that's probably, have fun, Rodin.
Oh.
I think it's something weird. Oh, it's up there, I bet. I need to get on top and then... there, I guess?
You want to see some fucking cool-ass Dragoon armor?
Sure. Give me just 1 second, I'm looking for an Aether current.
Aether?
Alright, northwest. Got it. I'm heading the right direction.
West and north.
Up in this, area. Oh.
This is certainly a mount. Actually, I wonder, do I have a more suitable mount?
Oh. Have I tuned this Aetheryte? I have not. New Aetheryte.
Oh, are you in Zenith?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's a, what looks like a, almost a
Did
Coliseum.
the music change when you went there?
Yeah. Very soft piano.
Is it like the... Yeah, soft piano, pretty somber music.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Zenith. Big, like, cathedral-ish, draconic.
Yeah.
Oh, all the way up there. Yeah. You realize that MS2 is gonna take you, right? I flew over here before we can get here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can find it.
MSQ would have taken you here, by the way.
Hmm. Oh, it must be up top there. Okay. Yeah, probably would have. I wouldn't be surprised. It does seem to take me to the places where the Aether Currents are. You know, almost like it's trying to help me unlock them.
Yeah, just run right through that dragon. It's fine.
Well, dragon on my
It's funny
screen.
because as I say, yeah, you don't see the dragon.
It's probably up here. But the question is, can you pet the deer?
The reindeer?
Yeah.
No, we can do this.
Okay, that is also really cool.
Yeah, I love that one.
Nice. Very cool.
Okay, I gotta do the cool dragoon pose. Man, I fucking love this gear.
It
This
is
is
really
the level
cool.
90 gear. It's really fucking good.
Very nice.
Like so the thing is, right, like the level 70 gear is fine, but it's also the what? What are you doing?
Getting down so I can go back?
I could have just called it why not.
I mean, yeah, you could have. Ooh, very pretty.
Yeah, that's the Susano Okami, I believe.
Very cool.
Again, you made those wolf mounts. Squeenix,
I really do.
Stop using the old wolf models, please. I beg of you.
I cannot disagree.
Don't mind the fact that the propellers just, you know, wank against my against my lance. It's fine. I love that one. Simply fly. Where the fuck? Over there. But yeah, no, Dragoon is really fun, and I'm gonna get back to playing that because. Oh yeah, wait.
Hmm?
I have to also turn on New Game Plus. I
Right.
forgot. Hello, friends. Can you tell who's who between the two of us?
There is the cool boy and the cooler boy.
Also, yeah, I do appreciate what you said when Azale said that that Istinian is beyond redemption. I mean, we both know why he acts the way that he does, and
Because, like, let's face it, these dragons out here aren't doing anything to prove him wrong.
yeah. Also, and the thing that I think, well, was when Rose was doing this, right? Rose never did the Dragoon quest line, so she doesn't understand. First of all, yes, because I explained to her that Nidhogg basically, destroyed Istinian's home village and murdered his entire family and community and stuff. And she's like, okay, yeah, but that doesn't give him the right to act like a cunt towards the rest of the dragons. No, that doesn't. But also,
He was
she doesn't
raised.
realize that
He was raised to think that way.
dogmatics. But more importantly than even all of that, what is he holding? What is he carrying with him at all times?
Yeah, the Eye of Nidhogg.
What has that done in the past for him? That literally has taken control of him in the past. Sure, he's broken free of it. He is his own person now. But it still affects him. The Eye of Nidhogg still is a literal ball of rage and fury and hatred that permeates everything that comes into contact with it.
Yep.
That's why Istinian is the way that he is. I'll let you read out Ezale's and Alphinode's lines here. Or did I have you read Alphinode's lines before, or?
I did Alphanode and
Okay, so
the mod ones.
So I take Istinian, which I know what Never would I have imagined, never would I have believed that so much land lay hid above the clouds. Oh, wait, we already did that, didn't we?
Yep. It was literally, I think that was the last thing we did before we moved on to actually like shutting down the stream.
Oh, and yes, and Moghan is yours. Yes, yes.
Let's see if I can remember the voice I gave him.
Something sort of higher pitched for you. Higher pitched and kind of. I don't want to say. I'm going to say, for lack of a better term, higher pitched and scheming.
Scheming?
Like the kind of. You made him sound like he's a schemer. Like he's like.
Right, yeah. I think I remember. Right, you in the dialogue?
Yeah.
Right. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Hrasvaelgr invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down.
Let's let the wind die down. It's not even. I'm not even gonna mount. I'm just gonna walk there.
Yeah, because why not?
Also, like I said, Darkus, we might be late to D&D tonight.
Probably.
If we get close enough to the vault, I want you to experience that and everything that happens after that, like immediately after that, in one sitting.
We're in a place called Forearms. Interesting.
I didn't know the Underprince existed in Final Fantasy.
I know, right? God, Ben 10 with job stones.
Bitch! That's my friend. Jesus Christ.
That's not an amphitheater, though.
What?
I don't think that's actually an amphitheater. Isn't that like Serpent body, wings, no legs. That's a wyvern.
I think so.
What?
Fuck it.
Moogish to misbehaving.
Let's do it. Oh, let me have a damage buff. Okay, I actually really like that. Oops, shit.
Welcome back, Rodin.
Huh. Boink.
Hey, misbehave.
Did you just target me?
Huh?
He targeted me as he was running away.
So we're supposed to head this way or that way? Kind of
I think
southeast. Not just straight south. Seaths?
I had forgotten how much I love Dragoon.
Yeah, meeting with Hrasvaelgr.
Who could say when the weather will...
I did misspell Hrasvaelgr. Ah, shit.
I have a mind to make... Oh, this fucking cutscene is really good.
Mind to make camp. The fate make mock of us, to be so close. What's the question? Watch some of my older videos on my channel. This should do nicely, Kupo. Someone asked when I'm going to do a face reveal. Just watch the older content on my channel.
Oh.
The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help clear our minds in readiness for the coming Parlay. Very well then, I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of gold to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Kurthus.
Sorry, hang on. Clear our mind. This Master Elephant is mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great one in the flesh is befuddlement. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him and see what and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of a young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. As long as you two don't kill each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
So long as you two can keep from killing each other. Oh please. What was the line? From Castlevania?
It's been a while since I've watched that.
Oh please, we're not children.
Yeah.
Eat shit and die. Yes, fuck you. God, I see that right now.
That is absolutely their energy. That is absolutely their energy.
Whee! Ew.
Ow, it took 1,907 points of damage. Why are you guys attacking me? What the fuck did I do?
Well, you're a that's a dragon, and you know.
A dragon decides has to pick a fight with me, and that freaking lightning spear. It's like, you know what? I want to join in on this shit.
Right, I forgot. I feel like I live in a world made of cardboard.
I wonder why.
Everything gets destroyed like wet toilet paper. It's just... Boink. Jesus.
Your auto attack does so much damage.
Fucking autos.
Your auto attack does so much damage. That's what happens when a level 90 joins in on a level 50.
Yeah, fair. Also, look at their tail.
Yeah, it's a club. It's really cool.
I like that. That's really cool.
I'm upstairs and turn immediately left.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, I really like the design of the wind sprites. It's a really cool
Yeah.
design.
Hey, you didn't kill each other.
Very nice.
Surprise. What do you gotta say?
Thanks for a meal. Paying fair.
Read it. Read it out loud.
Was that you, Sale?
Yes.
Okay, I was voicing you, Sale. Alright. I prepared some things for a meal. It will be plain fare, but better than that. But better that than empty bellies.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. You know, Esenia may not be as bad as I thought, Kupo. Under all those horrid spikes, he actually has a soft spot for his companions. Just a small one, mind. Oh, and don't tell him I told you, alright?
Okay. Garcia was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The ice queen has filled the pot with what looks like stew ingredient. Ready for the fire. Alright, cutscene time. Just the sound of fucking Moogle flying.
Uh-huh.
Wait!
Hmm?
This cutscene takes your head item off.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting. Ah, few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making.
So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint.
'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to your sail with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Charlian dignitary, and, alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. Studium? Oh, studium. Into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers, how ignorant of mine own shortcomings. Yet hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe? 'Twas only upon meeting Hrasvaelgr that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things, I cannot deny. But I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge.
Well on your way, Master Arthur. At your age, I was but a fool, swinging a spear, with scarcely any thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the mixed deception under which I have labored. Sitting here, amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a tyrant war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for certain that it will only bring more vengeful souls such as mine.
Hey, character growth.
And he tosses a word of a fire. I love that fucking scene. I love this scene so much. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great one. If Ishgard's survival rests on the rule of my power, slay me of itself. Orders it now.
Estinian, you gave your word.
My word is contingent on the success of our parlay. Show me the strength of your my dice. Convince Hrasvaelgr of the righteousness of your cause.
Doubt not that I shall, Dragoon. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun.
I can't sleep right now. I have a stream to do. Are you deciding on a reward?
Trying to figure out which one of the rewards I wanted to get. Mount speed and trendiness has increased. Nice.
Oh, hey.
Hmm?
You know what that means?
Might actually be able to make some of those jumps.
Yes.
We must succeed in winning Hrasvaelgr to our cause. Lend me your resolve, Saint Shiva.
Whenever you are ready, warriors of light, full eager am I to gaze upon this great.
I'm not trying. Unfortunately, I'm not trying to talk to the puppy. I'm trying to talk to Alphanode.
Well, what if Alphino is the puppy?
I trust you're well rested, Cyril, Vidal. Good. If we are to parlay with Hrasvaelgr, we shall each have the need of a full complement of our wits.
Hang on.
Pet the puppy, and puppy walks off.
Heart of ice.
The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hrasvaelgr back to the skies above Zenith. I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot of that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now, if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. That sounds very final.
Well, it was nice knowing him too. Was that overkill? Yeah.
Probably. Do we care? Not really. Yeah, we literally could have just teleported here.
Oh yeah. I've still got it though. I've still got the fucking the hang of the using elusive jump to move through an area faster.
Hmm. Now we gotta climb the ramp. That away from the edge.
Oh, what took you so long?
I can't fly.
I had to take the long way around. Dude, there was... Okay.
Oh, okay. Yep, sorry about that.
Well, don't continue with the thing yet. What does Israel have to say? In your resolve, take you. See? This is the place. It's time, Lord. Okay. Not much to say. Just a few preparation things.
Hmm.
Also, did you notice the song that played?
Yeah. It's very melodic. For a horn that doesn't seem to have any way to alter, like, how the air flows through it.
You know, magic.
Yeah, true.
Light stir my solitude. And here it comes. Let's do it.
Gorgeous dragon.
God, I know, right? Those fucking wings. Also, god damn, the fucking grapple update did him justice.
It looks great.
Huh.
Hrasvaelgr.
Face of Oblivion. This isn't blue eyes white dragon. This is yellow eyes
My ears
white
hear
dragon.
the tongue of dragons, yet
Also,
the
it's
meaning
orange,
rings
so
clear
that's
within my
fucking-
mind. How can that be?
Oh, you know, it might be magic.
Hrasvaelgr, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Someone got a little angry.
But speak it I must. I
Oh,
have
have you
summoned
not gotten
Shiva's
that part
soul
yet, where
from the
you
beyond and
roars
offered
at her?
myself as her vessel.
Yeah, just roar.
She
I just
has
didn't hear
made
what you
her
said.
heart known to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just didn't hear what you said. Yeah. Also, he
Pay
kind
attention
of...
to what he says. Pay attention to what he says. Foolish girl, thinkest thou my beloved spirit hath descended from the heavens?
Mm-hmm. Because didn't it
That the
say
secrets
that...
of her heart are thine to know?
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva
The light but illumined
reborn.
the past. It did not grant thee omniscience. The spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to Shiva.
Oh, whoops.
It is but a shade taunted by thine own fence.
Yeah, she summoned an
Yup.
icon. She summoned an icon, not Shiva.
He's about to drop something that's important to know about primals. In an age long past, Rhino guilty of lightning, beguiled by the dark one's lies, and attempted to resurrect a king among dwarves. Yet the divinity they called forth was merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen root. Such gods are not summoned, but created. Phantoms spawned from the threads of this faith.
Mm-hmm.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Was but thy reach. Thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thine own. So now we've learned that primals, or icons... Oh,
Be that as it may, Lord
Whoa, whoa.
Hrasvaelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far.
Mm-hmm.
We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
the tale of thy kind was one of avarice, treachery, death. And thou wouldst speak to me of peace. Hark thee, the naked truth. Then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. More bomb time! 1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to a war, paving the way for an age of 2 centuries of during which time the Amazon learned much about us, not the least of which the eyes of a great sheep of our wellspring is strength. Was out of selfish desires and that strength that King Thorin aspired to undo all that our peoples had achieved together.
Can't blame the many for the fault of one.
With the aid of his real might, that most noble Amazon lured my true sister Hrasvaelgr into an ambush, and took from her that which he craved. Fain would I strike the image of my still received that ring of my good sister's padded horse, defiled by her elegant ally. They had torn her eyes from her, and feasted upon her in the manner of wild beasts. That was not all. For from their bloody banquet, the fiends had given me strength beyond that of mortal. Even now, I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Nidhogg was the first to learn the strong, and he took to the sky, hungry for vengeance. But though he slid Thorin in some few of his knights, their fellow butchers only too well had where to hit his when now practiced savagery, they set about my broodmother, sending him flailing from the field. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song. It is a song my kind shall never forget, even should the tender of 10,000 years pass, and Ishgard crumble to dust.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Question. What thou choosest to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts my every wig, no less than the truth. And Nidhogg meaning for Thorin's people to suffer till the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of this torment, those who abandon their own and side with dragonkind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Thou knowest all the traitors brought their trace of Hrasvaelgr's attitude. But a single sip of our blood is enough to break it.
Then, the seed lies within us.
It's for this reason that those who abandon their loyalty are rewarded with a drink. And thus are they transformed to join the ranks of her growing mind. By death or defection, my broodmother shall become for all of the betrayal children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
I mean, it kind of is.
Yeah, it kind of is.
But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
Always be some. Fight. What struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor, strength, ere thou and the store and Nidhogg shall remain torn right off.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Thou hast the right to judge. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Thou thinkest important. Our perception of time is too broad to grasp. It's also stupid.
Yeah.
Your perception of time is fucking stupid. The people that live now have nothing to do with the things that happened 1,000 fucking years ago.
Yeah.
Yes, you live super long lives. I get that.
But it's childish. It's childish to assume everyone views time in the same manner as you.
And here's the other thing. I get it that for you, the death of your sister feels like it was yesterday. However, let's say that one sapient wasp kills. Let's say that one sapient wasp kills my friend. Should I kill that entire wasp's nest?
I would say no.
If they live really far away from me?
I would say no, personally.
Literally, what you were advocating. Hey, Hrasvaelgr, have you considered that you were literally advocating for genocide? You are advocating for genocide.
Mm-hmm. Genocide is never the answer.
And I'm not. Listen, we can get onto what the Holy See did as well. We can get onto the lies that they may or may not be keeping, but we can get on them for that, and for advocating for what they do. But neither side is getting out of this squeaky clean.
Neither side is squeaky
You don't
clean.
go through a 1,000-year-long war without. You can't go through a 1,000-year-long war and have one side be squeaky clean.
Mm-hmm. At that point, both sides want it.
Yeah, you can't crawl through 1,000 meters of shit and not get dirty. It is a simple matter to offer thee to offer thine apology. Thou didst not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy vision, the deeds of history seem distant.
And that is proof that they're not the ones responsible, and therefore they should not be held accountable. The sins of the father are not the sins of the child.
Yeah. Your wounds, Nidhogg, however, That is to get part of his presence as flesh and blood that might look fishy. How can not it is only by the common embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own soul not be seen. But let us speak no more on what is done. My faith in will come. And I and off he flies. You back here, you bitch! I'm not done talking to you!
False god. What false god is this Shiva? I never found him had I welcomed into my heart.
As predicted, Ayasar's faith in the worm was misplaced, which leaves us with but one recourse. You know I have the right to make words of that.
Hrasvaelgr was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power, the will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children, and far from mitigating this humiliation. The hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course.
Oh shit, what the fuck happened?
What's up? You okay?
What the fuck? Oh!
Hmm? What's wrong?
I see what happened. My new game plus, I thought that I got booted from it. No. It's weird about it. I see. And I was like, where the fuck did they go? Alright, let's do it. Cutscene now.
Yep. A notice considering your party's next course of action, the Worm's Lair.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction.
What other choice do we have?
The eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
Yeah,
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Hrasvaelgr. But your efforts at Parlay have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
There is only one way that we can end this.
Yeah, if
by
one...
putting all parties that responsible to justice.
Exactly. Take everyone who wants to continue this war and get them out of the war so that they stop continuing it.
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close
Coffee, he's not a
combat,
beast dragon.
this will afford us an advantage. And with 2 Azure Dragoons working in unison,
I
who
love
can
that.
say what might be possible?
I fucking
But
love
such
that
speculation
line.
is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm.
Ah, it's so
Our
good.
first task
You
must
see the
be
one,
to
right?
seek out Nidhogg's lair.
Yeah, 2 Azure
With-
Dragoons.
Yeah, that's so good. That's so good.
I'm half tempted to change to Dragoon and make it
This
3.
nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
Hey, Alpino, have you ever heard of the concept of death dominoes? One person kills another person, which means that that person needs to be killed by another
I
person,
should be blinded
which means that
by
that
my
person
own
needs to be killed by another
lies.
person, which means that that person needs to be killed by
Everything
another
I
person,
believed, everything I thought I was,
and so on and so forth.
gone.
It is a
All
thing
gone.
in stories, like in fairy tales, all the fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in Greece. Like,
Leave her.
holy shit,
Your words will
the
not reach
Iliad.
her now.
there is
And
this
we have
fucking
not the
long
time to wait for
ass
her to
list
gather up the
of
pieces of her shattered
death
faith.
dominoes.
Yeah.
Is that foreshadowing I hear? Is that foreshadowing I hear, Justinian? God, I feel bad for Isael.
I know, right?
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Estanian. We have not the time to pick up the pieces of her shattered faith. Fucking hell, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't I tell you, though, that this Heavensward is where this game goes from good to great?
It really is.
I don't know if you have if you're high enough level to do that. I believe you need to be. You're almost. Oh, fuck it.
Level 54.
Darkus,
Yeah.
have you seen my whole armor yet?
Your what armor?
My Dark Knight armor here?
Very cool. Very Monster
fucking-
Hunter.
Right?
Very fucking Monster Hunter. You know, considering all things, I wonder... Has anyone ever done like a Zabuza-themed one from Naruto?
I don't know.
That'd be interesting to see if someone has. I wonder if there's even a sword for that.
Whoa.
To be
hang
fair,
on
his
a
sword is
second.
very plain. It's more like the ability that makes it special rather than the appearance of it. What changed? Oh, the coat? Yeah. Coat looks good.
Hold on, hold on a second. That's actually kind of a look. Let's see what I can find for legs. Leggies.
Kind of going for like a modern Monster Hunter look.
This is gathering gear. I have it fucking glamored as gathering gear.
Hmm.
What does that look like?
Well, while you're getting set up on your glamour, I'm gonna go swap over clothes in the wash to the dry real quick.
Okay.
I shall see the final results, hopefully, whenever I get back. And I am back. Oh, that's the thing you went with, huh?
Yeah.
Still looks badass.
What has happened?
Hmm?
Nothing. I was just talking about a king.
Okay. 'Twas the Zoogle.
I know. Both times it was.
Oh, hey, look, I'm standing inside of a boulder. Well, at least I hope I don't get dumped to the bottom of a lake.
So how does this happen? I love how we just swapped classes there.
I swear when I skipped the cutscene, I swear I heard the sound of a duck quack.
All those fucking nerds with their DMV photos. I hope it levels you up there, Darkus.
Hmm?
But I said that I helped them with this level as well. Oh boy, I sure do like pressing one or two buttons.
Ugh, I know, right?
Well, miffling, eh? Not the hardwood altar. Oh. Bitch. Groundskeeper.
Well, you're not doing a very good job, groundskeeper.
I'm gonna call you Willow. For no reason in particular.
Excuse me.
Using my pulses to roll so while we still be
Hmm?
I might have run,
Skip the cutscene.
I dodged the water.
I said pass on the plunder goggles. Why did I get them? How about you, Cthulhu wannabe?
Also, do you have any Dragoon quests that you need to do?
Not at the moment. Well, actually, let me check. Since I did level up, let me double check. No, nothing yet. It might be at level 56.
Okay. Give me a moment.
I hope I have cinder block shoes. Don't drop me in a lake. Excuse me. Let's see. Let me hit arm's length or whatever. Excuse me. Ugh. I don't know why, but I thought Zenith was spelled with an X for some reason. But it makes sense that it's spelled with a Z. Precious puppy. Adorable wolf pup. Excuse me. He's hoping he doesn't take another age and a half. The party needs help and the necromancer runs to the Natural History Museum. Hey, welcome to the stream. Or coffee sending messages is me now. Ace of Spades. Once I get a notification on Discord, let me dismiss that. I do know you say? Welcome back, Rodin. Ace of Spaces. Is it space? Is that you, space? If it is, it's been quite a while since we've actually spoken. Excuse me. Currently just waiting on Novomancer to get back from wherever he is. He got called away for something, so he's going to be away for a good, probably 10 more minutes, knowing him. As he gets stuck on side quest after side quest after side quest. Wonder if I can backflip off the frickin', No. Bad bot. No advertising for bot viewers. Bad bot. If I had a rolled up newspaper, I'd smack you across the face, you bot. That print's from flying off. That's lame. It just drops me down and continues it. Kind of a shame. Would have loved to yeet myself off and fall to the ground. Oh well. I guess the only way I can do that is by like actually going to the edge. Oh well. Actually, no, I can't. I can't do it from anywhere up here because it'll just drop me down to there. Unless I did it over here. I'd have to... No, even then I can't. Alright, I think I got all the Aether Currents. At least all the findable ones. I think I need to get the quest ones now. Yeah. Waiting to inhale. I think that's going to be a quest one. Ace, is this coffee or is this... Is it coffee, space? No, it's coffee. I don't think coffee changed their username. Ugh. Wait, is he? Oh, he's not even in a call anymore. What the hell? Yep, he's down in the Dawn Meg pit. That's basically what we call our AFK voice chat. We just call it the Dawn Meg pit. No idea why they call it that, but I mean, just what they decided to go with. Hey, welcome back. I was afraid you were gonna get kicked out.
No. Oh my god, no, I am. I'd help out with things. Alright, are you fucking ready?
As ready as can be.
You're high enough level to do the thing. Actually, first things first, I want to check something.
Hmm?
It's this. Where does it say? What is your eye level?
My eye level is 125.
Average.
And that's with recommended gear.
Requirement. You said 125?
Yeah, 125.
Okay, cool. Back. is this taking us now?
Down near the aetherite, just a little past. Can't jump that way, lame. Let me down. I don't have to go this way. There's a clear path right there that I can go.
But there's the potential for being able to fall to a bottomless pit here, and they don't want you to fall. They don't want you to fall to your death.
I'll be fine. You know, if you're not in the middle of battle, you always end up with 1 HP.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just fall into the infinite abyss.
Yeah, I'll just end up with 1 HP.
Just unable to do anything. Oh, I see. Oh,
Nice.
wait. Do
Hmm?
you have any blue quests?
Yes, there is one all the way up. It is at Y31.4, X15.2. It's up near the top corner. Well, near it. Waiting to Inhale is the name of the quest.
Roughly around there.
One sec. Hey, no, not that. The fuck. God damn it. I was trying to open the menu. Or the menu. Waiting to Inhale. Oh, wait, no, that's how many yawns away it is. Never mind. Or yup. No, that's not 33 yawns. That's why? Why does it look like it changed?
Just leave me to it. If it's too
Oh, let me.
if it's
Big
somewhere,
market.
you know what? Better idea.
Oh, it's bumpers. There we go. What do you mean not in range? I'm right next to the fucking thing. You guys have to be in the car to get in the car. Northeast. I have it marked with the little marker. Actually, I don't know if you can see it or not. That looks like a straight up Monster Hunter monster right there.
What does?
Those things down there by the
Oh, those things. Yeah, yeah. Look at the fucking like. Just the pieces of castle that are just like fucking twisting and moving, spinning.
They just spin.
Is it over here?
Yep. Right above it. There, Moon-Eyed Moogle down there. Not up here.
Are you not able to get down from there? You know you could elusive off of there without taking damage, right?
Yeah, I could. Moon-eyed Moogle. Whatever could be taking you so long, Kubo? My replacement should have been here already, but I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. I wager she went home on account of those troublesome Tullahans that are flopping about. If you slay 4 of them, that should secure a safe path, giving my replacement no excuse. Please, my stomach begs you, Kupo. That is 2. Why not have a little bit of fun with it? Oh.
Marauder.
The fuck? Why? I didn't attack you.
Bitch.
It's so weird how they die, though.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like they should...
really weird.
The only ones I think should die like that would be the Earth Elementals, the Earth Sprites. Thank you. Now that the Tullahans are out of the way, it's only a matter of time before my replacement gets here. I'm about to pass out from hunger, so I think I'll go ahead. What could go wrong, Kupo? Why did you say that? What happened?
Hey, Darkus, you wanna see some shit?
What? Oh, wow, what the hell?
Wormwing thrust.
Alright, let's see. Where's the next blue quest? It might be revealed as I continue on the story. I don't see any more.
How many ether currents do you have for this zone? Mind the frond.
I have 2 more gold ones to do.
2 more gold ones to do. Also, apparently, there's... What is this called? Yeah, there's this thing, there's a Twitter account called 3 Random Letters Every Day. And, check your DMs, your Twitter DMs real quick. Right? Perfect.
Perfect.
We'd love to see it. Bow for everyone.
Bow for everyone.
Hey, asshole.
Oh, I was about to get in, but then you just jumped over the side of the,
No, I ran you over. Goodbye, Fate. We don't care about you.
Not right now, at least.
Imagine just saying that to a Fate boss, like, hey, goodbye, I don't care about you. Well, fine, fuck you too. Oh yeah, they got rid of... Did they buff... Battle Rhythm? No. What do they do to, like, make up for the loss of, Did they just increase the damage potencies of Dragoon, then? Right. Where's the dragon? Lance Barrage. What the fuck?
Excuse me.
Spiral Blow. What the fuck? Oh yeah. I'll have to look up what the Dragoon changes were again. I mean, I know most of them for the most part. But, like, they got rid of Dragon Sight and Spine Shatter. And I know that they replaced Spine Shatter with Wing and Glide because it was just easier.
1 second. Shall have a sparkling citrus refreshment.
Do you have a Gear Skill? No, Gear Skill was a level 60 load, isn't it? Yeah, that's level 60.
The latest thing I got was Battle Litany. Oh, let me remove that,
That thing?
Yeah, Battle Litany is what I have.
Battle Litany is very cool.
What does it do again?
It just gives your allies... It just gives yourself and your allies a 10% damage buff.
Nice.
What are you doing? Why walk that when one can simply fly?
I mean, earlier we did say why use them out when we could walk.
I did say that, but also we got shit to do.
Yeah. Drop down, right there on the path.
I am... Hello. Goodbye. Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh, why did you target the fucking wind sprite?
I'm gonna die from that.
Hmm? Speak with Estinian.
Estinkian. Oh, right. I remember they did that with Nastron.
Woggle, Woggle, Woggle. Master of the Monstery, Woggle the Warring.
We don't need to worry about that.
Eh.
That's a fade, and we can do that later. Plenty of time to do that later when we're doing your relic quest stuff.
Excuse me.
What does the boy have to say?
Estinian, pray tell me I am wrong.
Uh-oh.
In the cutscene now. Oh, excuse me.
Is that it?
I wonder. Big ominous fortress surrounded by a dangerous-looking mist and fog.
Aye, that would be the area. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye. His caustic hatred gnawing at my soul.
Maybe you should take a break from that thing once in a while, Estinian.
Twould
No,
seem the
fine.
death
Don't
of
worry
his
about it. What
consort
could
has put him
possibly
on
go wrong?
guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
How have we gotten past tempestuous winds before?
A similar
wonder.
barrier once barred our entrance to the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated. Mayhap it is time we called upon Master
Bond of
Garland.
Marines.
It will be just like the good old days, no?
Yeah?
Ah, yeah, that's... I know it's about
shall we begin? What do you have to say, Alphino? If our only remaining recourse is to violence, then we should seek out the swiftest path to victory. Every moment we hesitate, Ishgard's prospects grow bleaker.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Seeing what have you enlist the aid of Sid Garlon.
A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defensive might conceivably grant us a massive deal. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend.
Very well. On the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And
steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together.
I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Renette's Forum, Cyril, in Bidar. What I gleaned of the Holy Seer's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. Loading, loading, loading. There we are.
Alfie.
When last you saw Master Garlon, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Skysteel manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Amaric would seem the obvious choice, but there's no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us an audience at such short notice. Ah, I have it. Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Emanueline is about.
But before we do that, let's go to Forgotten Night.
There's another...
Look at her. Look at her.
Adorable Tataru.
I made some stuff for the tavern workers, and they liked it so much they put it on the menu. Mine is just the Don tea with loaf and stew. Ah, adore.
I see we have the
Sorry
same
about
idea.
Right, it's this one.
The adorable Tataru. Who's this quest?
No, that's for hunts. Don't worry about the rest.
Ah, Klein Hunt.
You can do that at a later date. literally typed in slash head pat as a. And I was like, oh wait, no, that's not an emote.
Should be.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Let us go in.
Oh no, what?
We're fortunate to find Lord Emmeline at home. The Tavern Keeper's loss is our gain. Honoroi. When it comes to exchanging information of uncertain origin, Lord Emmeline is something of a prodigy. In other words, a rumor mill expert. Got it. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old boy? Well, I trust. In search of a Cid Garlon, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk. And the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he's been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. 'Twould seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garlon Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Cyril, Bidar. We must find Cid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Even though technically you're not in the room right now with me.
I'm in the room with you.
I don't see you anywhere. When
Right
we
here.
enter the room, we enter parallel realms, I guess.
I mean, you know, separate continuities, I suppose.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
I don't know.
Wow. Did
Wedge and Biggs. What's that? There are dragons coming?
Right.
Sorry. Can't talk now. Have to finish this job and get out of here. Each one comes under attack. We'll have to get out of the city pretty sharpish. Don't like much like the idea of leaving a job half finished, though.
Bidar, Sid, or fucking whatever your name is. Hero. I'm tired. I am operating off of what fucking time is it? Hang on, what's it? Wait, hang on, what time is it? What time is it?
It is 4:11.
What is 24 plus 13? 37? 37 hours? I am operating off of 37 hours of continued
Non-sleep.
consciousness. Yes. 37 hours of continued consciousness. Exactly. There it is. Bidar, Cyril, I have finished now. Prepare you all. Not terribly well, judging by your faces.
Greetings, Master Garlon. I'm sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. And this is how it goes.
Another wind barrier. Where do you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take the way to go, but she would not fare well against Dragon. She's agile for a ship of her size, but not that agile. The Divanians would fly rings around her, and if they took it upon their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them.
But there must be something we can do. Some manner of weapon we can employ? Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mist, but we do not know how much longer.
All right. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, can we get a new toy boat, a proper field test?
Yeah, field test in fire, almost literally.
It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Go on, the manufacturer's not far. Rip.
Ah yes, the Sky Steel Manufactory. As I recall, this workshop is primarily devoted to the construction of dragon-slaying weapons.
The Asgardians have granted us the use of a small corner of their workshop. All part of the agreement. I think you'll see we've made the most of the space.
They all want to build bigger, but we know where the future is headed.
Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're going to like this. Oh, you're gonna like this one.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Look at that.
Very cool.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
Hello, Sid.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio's bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, and lots of places you can't.
Unfortunate.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Who's that?
Taru! Hey, back to your old hat.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Oh?
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the mana cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
You better.
You got this.
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Rauban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
that badass stride out.
Mm-hmm. Even the
That was
Lalafell
kind of-
model still looked good.
Oh, that was just my normal walk cycle. My normal walk cycle is just fucking badass.
I mean, to be fair, it's the same walk cycle in general.
Well, mine has like the sort of big swings. That I have sort of like that more heroic kind of walk.
I'm as intrigued as you, Cyril, Bidar. Shall we hear what news Tataru has brought us? General summons.
General Rabon says that they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which I mean all of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away. Help with the investigation. Try to return to the Waking Sands.
It's been a while. Come, Cyril. Pressing though Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, and that it will take some time to prepare.
As you wish, Master Afternoon.
To the Waking Sands, warriors of light. 'Tis past time Uldar was delivered from this darkness. You know, looking at your armor right now, I almost get Nightingale vibes from it. Like Skyrim Nightingale.
Yeah. I love the lens though. The lens is so fucking good.
It is.
It's more of a glaive, but still.
Excuse me. Loading.
Also,
loading,
I guess
loading.
I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some to munch on. I have become hungry again suddenly.
Go for it. Here's to hoping he does not get sent on another side quest. There we go. Good lord, took a minute. Probably sell that titanium lance. Excuse me. No, it's weaker. That is for Arcanist and Summoner. Well, I will glamour that. Probably not the Evan Star hat. Can't dye that. Kind of annoying, can't dye, but whatever. I'm just gonna stay here until Nova gets here. Welcome back.
My apologies for that.
You got the noms,
You
that's
can
important.
simply fly.
Yes.
We have shit to do.
Yes.
I apologize for my lightness and my continued my. But I do now have super cheesy nachos.
Very nice, very nice. I am waiting at the Waken Sands.
You die? What is? What did you do? Was that your? Was that? No, that couldn't be Play Dead. What the fuck did you do?
Thank you for coming.
How's it going, Robin? Nice to see you back on your feet.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
I see.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
Former head alchemist, okay.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Meriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
We will.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends. For Nanamo, and for Uldar!
For Uldar and Nanamo. If one had chosen to entrap the Sultana in death like sleep rather than slay her, then one would surely also know a means to rouse her from said state. There must be an antidote to this poison. The only other thing I can think of is a way for her to wear off.
Yeah.
Because the fact that they have to keep dosing her is proof.
Yeah. Yeah. Our target is Maria, the Sultana's former lady in waiting. A woman of Midlander heritage, I am told. I am told of the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she has left the palace. That she left the palace shortly after the incident, and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents, and confirm that Mariel is still hiding them. You know?
Yugiri is absolutely adorable. Question Silver Bazaar residents.
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
Nothing conspicuous about my entrance at all.
Where are you?
Somewhere.
That tells me so much. What wise words indeed. You are somewhere.
I am perhaps by a lighthouse.
Yeah, you can't get more inconspicuous than a gigantic pink Gubu.
I don't know. What about a gigantic metal, metal black chicken with the Ironworks logo on it?
Yeah, that's also very inconspicuous. I'm close to the market entrance. Immediately gave me the information I needed.
Yeah. Ow, my back.
Just an Ishgardian Dragoon, don't mind me. A builder population. And numerous occasions that I cannot fly from me bring your features to mind. What do you have to say, you giddy? God, don't tell me they're starting to come back. I saw police here. Robin, you might want to slow down a little bit. Exactly. I'm there. One closest to the market entrance, you said? I think it's over here. This one? There she is.
Hello. So that makes me watch you. Nothing to be alarmed about.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me. General
Imagine
Alden.
just seeing that. Imagine being the person who administered the poison and just seeing that, like, oh, fuck, no.
Immediately shits their pants. Like, oh, shit.
You mean you no harm. I want that to be clear.
Absolutely. We just need answers, and that's it.
We just need answers.
We will have
Apparently
the
I'm playing
truth
good cop,
from you,
bad cop.
girl.
Yeah?
Well, well. Look what we have.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lonorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. "'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Meriel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
Yep.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified.
Literally insane.
I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table.
Yeah, especially when he's in this mindset.
Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive, and preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
You still had a hand.
We will. Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
He really is, because you might have swapped out a poison for a less lethal one, but you're still guilty of poisoning the Sultana. You might not have been lethal.
Yeah, to be fair,
you yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Telechi and Alechi without trial?
American judicial system than the Final Fantasy one, but like there's this thing. What is it? Plea of insanity.
Yeah.
It's the fucker was not, guy was not in his right mind when that happened.
He really was not. So you cannot blame Raubon for that.
That was literally a setup.
Especially since you have openly admitted.
Lolorito literally just admitted to wanting to. Lolorito literally just admitted to having that be set up.
And not to mention, they literally just admitted right here and now that everything was a ploy to get him to lose control.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, you're talking about, shit, what's his name? My brain is...
I was talking about, Raubon.
No, how, Lolorito said that they were letting, Ilberd and, the other guy, what's his name? The other Lalafell? The one that Raubon actually killed? Yeah, Tadaleji. That, letting them speak as they were in order to allow Raubon to lose control.
Yeah, it was a setup, a ploy. This
was a setup and a setup.
Lolorito literally just admitted to treason.
Yeah, he admitted to treason. And Dulala admitted to treason as well, because she is compliant in this scheme.
Yeah, like, Lolorito literally just admitted to high treason, and then also, again, for Raubon, he literally... You can't say that he was acting on his own right, in his right mind. Anyway.
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
Says the one not even following the spirit of the law. Or the word.
So, you know,
if you
I
would,
could just,
Lord Lolorito?
you know, remove a few pieces from this game right here and now.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said at the table. Well, like I said when you know, after the allegation.
This potion
If
will wake
we
the
wanted
Sultana
to,
from her slumber.
We could take the
Consider
entirety of
it a
Eorzea,
gesture of
and there's not a goddamn thing you could do about it.
You will find her
And
grace
guess what?
resting comfortably
We've only
within her
gotten
private
stronger since then.
chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Fucking potion bottle like twice the size of his hand.
Graphical update didn't do much favor for Ralbun's hands.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Still poisoned her. So, you need to get him with that after Sultana wakes up.
Yeah.
Make up any excuse you want. You still poisoned her.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens
Again,
of Ul'dah
like I said,
shall once more
honestly,
be united under
using
Nanamo
the 5x5
Unamo.
alignment chart, I
And
would say
together
that Lolorito
we shall
is
usher in a
lawful
new
impure.
age of prosperity.
Lawful what?
Lawful impure. I would not put him at pure lawful evil. He's not pure fucking evil.
He's lawful neutral, I feel.
I would say an evil-leaning lawful neutral, but yes.
Like, somewhere in between lawful neutral and lawful evil, maybe.
Thus...
Probably riding that line.
Thus, lawful impure. The 5x5 alignment chart.
Hmm.
The 5x5 alignment chart introduces soft alignments. Ones where you aren't so dedicated to one or the other. So it's like, what is it? For lawful, there's social. For chaotic, there's revel. For what was it? For good, there's moral, and for evil, there's impure. Thus, he is very lawful. He is very, very lawful.
He follows the letter of the law, pretty much.
However,
did I accidentally? Oh, I actually summoned up a new one.
He will use the law to his own ends whenever he can afford to.
Mm-hmm. Can absolutely see that.
That face. That face was literally the never speak to me or never speak to me or Nanamo ever again.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hello. Oh, that was just your death emote. Wait, when did you get Play Dead?
It was for sale.
Oh, Moogle treasure trove?
Yeah.
Yugiri, what do you have to say?
By the 12, I feel Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath.
You killed the one you had served. Pray, excuse my muttering. I was reminded of a line from an old... I'd be interested in hearing more about that poem.
Yeah.
Anyway.
By the 12, I feel Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. I bet he's
the thing is,
going to use that as leverage over Nanamo to prevent her from dissolving it all.
The thing is, I think, again, my view on Lolorito, he's not pure evil.
Yeah. I feel like he might hold that over her head.
There is good in his heart, even if it is a very, very small amount.
Shall we make our way to Uldar? I imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us.
Okay. Yeetus! Whoa!
Excuse me.
What business would her grace have with the likes of you? Oh, you know, the fucking... the warrior of light?
Watch your tongue whilst in the royal promenade. Sure.
And if I don't, what'll you do about it? How Lolorito is put, effective as he claims.
It would appear that the Syndicate has moved swiftly to clear our names. Bartholomew, for one, does not seem remotely surprised by our presence here. Flame General Raban mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. Very, very quick.
Yeah. They want that statement back.
He must have spread word before he even left for the silver market.
Moogle and Shagaba plushies she got.
Adorable. The hell? What? What the fuck? Okay, whatever.
What?
For some reason... will you stop opening shit in the middle of the cutscene?
No.
My computer is like, it just disconnected my little USB hub and it reconnected it suddenly. And so everything that was plugged in just started opening all at once.
Also, her mint green eyes. She's alive! She has hair that every woman strives to have. The kind of hair that's perfect at the moment you get out of bed.
I was having the longest dream.
Give Nanaimo all the head pats.
"'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands. Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber.
That's good.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
He does have a good point.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona?
Garleans.
Oh, wait, I have it. The Garleans. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
What was it you said? Lolorita was talking.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear.
Shit.
I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Honestly, we can't deny that. Having the government in turmoil would weaken it. Would weaken the entire nation. So, yeah.
Again, makes a good point.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same."
Uh-oh. What's Alfie planning?
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves. Among the recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come.
They will.
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes. though I think it unlikely.
It is unlikely, but...
Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified Grand Company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption.
I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. That's what dialogue you got to.
As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship, and give mine all for the cause.
To disband the Crystal Braves?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
Now it's time to find our missing comrades.
The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
Crystal Braves is a good idea.
But letting a 16-year-old with a head as big as Alfie's be the person running it, well, even as a JRPG, that's a stupid idea.
Yeah.
Character development.
Yes. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains, there is no man alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining examples, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair.
Oh, cutscene now.
A brave resolution.
Hang on.
Hmm? What's up?
I needed to blow my nose.
Ah, fair enough.
Anyway.
Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion.
I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery.
Aye, and Uldar too shall flourish once more. General Robin and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yugiri, a question if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Oh, excuse me.
Ah, yes, of course. You'll be pleased to know that the third unit of Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to consume them are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master.
To me? I see. I am grateful to hear at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for the service. shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Cyril, Bidar? You were there at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support.
Yeah.
Of course.
Kind of failure. Ulda is recovering. Lore thing, story. Not lore, but like just story. Good ass story moments. Payoffs. That's the word. Payoffs.
Casino. Commander, you're alive! What was that I give him?
And Bidar Cyril too. I knew you'd scrape through.
My splendid Crystal Braves. I've wronged you all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal.
Bah! You'll not hear us complain. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye. We were still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Again, I need to see more of Riol.
Right.
Like, these guys, I want to see more of these scions. Please, game, I beg of you.
Like, bring them back as actual scions.
I love the twins. I love Stola. I love Thancred. I love, I love the scions that we have. But, please, I beg of you, even if it's like off content, I beg of you, give them something. They deserve it.
You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must...
It's enough of that, Commander. We know what you have in mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over. Steve, and we're all agreed. You can take our uniforms. You can strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company.
But the Crystal Braves.
The Crystal Braves. Oh, that one's yours.
The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other and to you.
Commander, Alphina. Our minds are made up. So you may as well get used to it. Let us help the science. Let us help you find Manfilia and the others. You're here.
My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say.
Thank you, maybe? Oh. I would give him a head pat after that.
Yeah. It's a case of it's not shown, but hand on shoulder.
Yeah.
Full support.
Oh.
Flamin got ambushed by some 3rd units over in Limsa. Can't free their noose though, because she's lying low somewhere in the port. We'll find the missing scions. Between us and the immortal flames, no stone in Erosier will be left unturned. Beware. If we scrutinize the scions' records, it should provide us with likely locations to which the missing archons might have fled. We can find at ease for work just such as this that we have been trained.
His name is Doware, or Doware.
Doware?
Doware.
Doware?
Yeah, it's Doman. He's a Doman, so he's Far Eastern, so it's yeah.
Mr. Parrot damage reminds you to focus. Now, where to begin? Ergmus. First, we need to put the rising stones in order. We cannot have the archons return to find our headquarters in such shambles. In such a shambles, sorry.
Get over here.
Sent Shinobi to spy upon the brass blades, and was seen that Ida and Papalymo's resistance accounted for a sizable number of the company's soldiers. All we know for certain, however, is that our friends' corpses were not found amongst the bodies they left behind. That's a good sign. FME? Join the Crystal Braves in hopes of following your footsteps, and I do not regret the decision, not even for a moment. Pray excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalties. But as Thaliak has my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it.
I just bonk him upside the head.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up. They are loyal to you. Shut up. If you weren't worthy of their loyalty, they wouldn't be loyal to you.
Mm-hmm. You have done nothing but give them the truth. Yeah. You have given them nothing but the truth. You have done nothing to lie to them, so they have no reason to be disloyal to you. Ready to fly. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urian J in the Waking Sands and Tataru in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communications, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Turn to Foundation. One sec.
Bitch! Fight off. The seven, how do you do it? I was just about to send for you two. But we have but this moment completed Manakata's first successful test flight.
Nice.
A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fort of Mana. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you.
Why is he here? I guess he got sick and tired of waiting.
I mean, how long has it been? It's been a bit.
It's been a couple days, yeah.
It's a Stinkian.
Hello, Stinian.
You have fulfilled your obligations to the Uldans, then. Mistress Tataru has been giving me a prize in the situation. Once I learned that his mana cutters at Master Garlands were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mist. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Ely, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to set America? I think we have kept him in the dark long. Fair.
Yeah, that is true. Let's head on out and go see him.
See, this is one of those ones where, like, yeah, I am getting ping-ponged around a little bit, but, like, it makes sense to be.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm willing to forgive it. Well, I'm not even forgive. I can understand why it's happened. There's...
Yeah, it's front night.
Proceed to the seat of the Lord Commander? I believe so.
Yep.
This is a voiced cussing.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
His voice honestly sounds really familiar.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
I know,
the
right?
area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isa taught us much.
Yeah.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Yeah.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hrasvaelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
Mm-hmm.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
You know, you're not wrong there.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
I fucking love Emmerich so much. He is fully just ready, like, let's fucking go!
You shall have my blade as well.
If this means an end to this goddamn war, we
yes?
fucking go for it.
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
Ooh.
There are others.
As good as you?
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander.
Yep.
What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury.
Agreed.
You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Did I accidentally skip Alpha's dialogue?
No, he just... Estinian just interrupts him before he can say anything. It's like, no.
Okay, I was about to say, I got worried.
Yeah, no. Estinian's just like, no, you are a child. I refuse.
Your candor is appreciated,
like,
Cedric.
other dragons, sure.
I shall remain then.
You've shown good promise. Estinian, not Estinian, but like fucking, Nidhogg is a completely different story. And like, this is like one of those moments of, despite it being shelled in like this hard exterior, it shows his softness. It shows how much he actually gives a shit about the people he's working alongside.
Well, my friend, would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers and claimed the task as ours alone.
Right,
but if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely
almost like a
we
pout.
two.
We three, you mean? Unless it's a solo instance, then yeah, it would just be two.
Is there anyone else online?
There you are. For some reason, oh, okay. That's right, you came out of the cutscene.
I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, dear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the area. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field.
He really would. He needs more experience, though.
Practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg.
Yeah.
We should be hard pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. That's
yeah.
Mean, but
it's a little brutal, but not inaccurate.
Yeah. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Let's see if I can call upon some friend.
Cure on hard times, okay?
don't know why I'm doing this way.
Who's doing what?
I don't know why I'm walking there. Where are you going?
I was just checking something.
Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, this... in here, okay. Alright.
Oh, you piece of shit.
What?
Okay. Stinnian, what do you gotta say? The moment is at hand, warriors of lights. I guarantee you won't find any loose rivets. We triple-checked. These little beauties are our pride and joy. And now they're yours. So, be careful with them, eh?
Aye, we will.
Yeah, fair. Before we continue on, I'm gonna see if a certain person wishes to join us for this dungeon.
Will it be a certain Zoogle, or will it be... Ah!
Hello. This is... right now it's the Eerie, but you know how close the other one is.
Yeah, I'm logging on right now.
Excellent. Question, Alex. Should we make him do, the next one with trust?
Trying to remember what to do.
Considering who it involves.
I mean,
we don't have to.
The next one after the Airy?
Yeah.
I mean,
Right? It's a...
Yeah, it's a tough choice. I could see it either way. Say we'll leave it up to him if he wants to run it with NPCs. It's definitely one that I'd recommend, but at the same time, I get wanting to run it with people.
Yeah.
Let's see, what are you two playing?
Dragoons.
Okay, you're both Dragoon mains.
I just wanted to play around with Dragoon again. I got back and I was like, oh, I remember why I love this class so much.
I don't feel like being responsible or doing anything, so I'll tank.
Okay.
Once I finally log in.
I've shown him the level 90 Dragoon armor, and it's fucking really cool.
I don't know, I've been having some issues lately, so I might have to do stuff with the computer to try and fix it.
Never fun.
I mean, to be fair, all my computer parts are original from when I built this computer. Well, most of them.
Ah.
And
So
it was
it's
like 10
fairly...
years ago.
Yeah, so it's fairly old. Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah. I even accidentally ordered an extra hard drive. Because I was gonna replace my boot drive with a new one. And I forgot that I got one for Christmas last Christmas.
Oh.
So I now have 2 brand new hard drives I can install. I just need to get the cables for them.
Fair.
And I think if I do that, Final Fantasy is going to be special and get its own SSD.
Yay.
Nice.
It'll load super fast. The only thing that will ever limit me anymore is my shitty country internet.
Yeah. Also, again, I have to say, I am operating surprisingly well for the let's see here. I'm gonna round up because it's closer. Oh, hang on. Fuck.
Totally forgot about the spring roll I ordered.
Yeah, like I pay a decent chunk of money just to get the best internet package they offer, and even then, it's not great. So I'm genuinely considering upgrading, just biting the bullet and getting Starlink.
Ah. You not let it get? Wow. Holy shit.
I know, it took me a while to load in too. There was only 9 people ahead of me.
Yeah, I will admit, I am operating surprisingly well, despite operating on almost 39 consecutive hours of consciousness.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. It's bad for you.
Yeah, I know. I tried to get to sleep last night, but then also I had overtime today. I was asked and I said yes, and I'm not.
Oof.
I would feel really bad to just be like, oh yeah, sorry guys, I didn't sleep for shit last night, so I can't make it to the overtime that I promised.
Server is currently congested. Players and queues 13. Literally unplayable.
And then there's the stream, and there's the D&D, and then tomorrow.
Almost as bad as Endwalker's launch.
I remember that.
Yeah, I remember it well too, because I was going through Shadowbringers at that time. Imagine like Shadowbringers and how like invested you get in that story, and having to wait through that shit to get back in.
Yep.
One sec, gonna get a refill on my drink.
Oh wait, for fuck's sake!
It won't take me long. I have my cup right here. I'm just gonna grab the thing, bring it over here, and refill it in my chair.
Your voice cut out. It sounded like you had a New York accent. I got my cup right here.
Got out of work early today. A whole hour early.
Oh, hey.
And we all went down to the bar after work. Is Darkus streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I won't
Set the
expand
gallon
on
right
that,
there. I'm not gonna bother bringing it back to the fridge. All right.
Fair enough. Yeah, I will probably. I mean, I was probably gonna see about cutting the game early today anyway, because Runfest tomorrow, and I'm leaving like.
Oh damn! You're going to the Renaissance Fair tomorrow. Nice.
Yeah, and we're leaving like basically 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh.
Head out
Hang
there.
on, don't queue up for anything. I need to switch classes.
Make sure your portrait's all good, all up and good and pretty.
Let's see.
Pretty.
Because as you know, fashion is the last piece.
Fashion is the end game.
It is the most important part.
Yeah, it's not
I
enough
should be good.
It's not enough just to save the day. You also gotta look good doing it.
Yeah.
All right, talking to Sid. Right off, Cyril, Varen. The coders are ready.
Where are you guys at? Where are you guys at? I wanna.
We're in Ishgard, but
Right
by
next to the main
the
factory.
dungeon.
Okay.
The
Right
one
next to the
dungeon, not the other
manufacturer.
dungeon.
No,
I'm
not
not
that
gonna
one.
teleport there because I'm at the house, so I'm just gonna walk to the guy who can let me out of this place.
Okay. Who can let me out of this place?
I mean, there's no point spending the money to teleport if I'm already technically in Ishgard.
Yeah.
Even if it is only like 25.
Yeah.
Or what is it? 100. Yeah, I'm not spending 100 to teleport.
Refinery adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights.
Let me
We
out.
got there.
There we go.
We got there in the end.
Foundation.
Also, yeah. It's just
Is that dungeon? I can't remember. Is that up top or is that in?
by the machinist.
Okay. Be there in a moment.
Which means you can get what you need. I tell you, these little beers will tear through that wind barrier like a servant drill through cottage cheese.
Interesting
That, my
comparison.
friends, is how the Garland Island works guaranteed. You have our thanks. Come, warriors of light. The Dreadworm awaits. I can't come on command.
Yeah, this is why we can't let these guys cook. We already know they have brain worms. It's not allowed anymore. Oh wait, I don't think I shared that in the chat. The Darkus is it.
No.
Darkus, the Ishgardians have brain worms.
What?
Yeah. There are worms in their water supply, and they crawl in the ear and make people think they hear voices. They have literal, actual brain worms in the city.
Like, what the hell?
I don't know what quest line it's from, but yeah, there are literal and completely unironic brain worms in this city. Don't drink the water.
Or if you do, at least boil it first.
Yep. Don't drink the water. Don't bathe. Go to a different country to bathe.
Well, I think that the bathing area situation in our sector is fine. I mean, I had something to do with you know the crafting of the areas there, and I trust our crafters. I trust adventurer crafters.
You know, I bet the Ishgardians would be more dedicated to dealing with the brain worms if we spelled worms with a Y.
Here, say the water is perfectly fine in Ishgard, says Kuramatsu in chat.
Objection, hearsay.
Hearsay. No, sorry. Not hearsay, hearsay.
Listen,
Voices tell me so.
You can say that, but it's in the quest. It's in the quest dialogue or quest text. All right. And the quest text doesn't lie.
Someone just Peloton.
I mean, we are next to the machinist guild.
I saw the green lines. I know
Same
what
here.
that animation is.
Yeah,
I've seen the edge of that animation before. Oh yeah, Salter is fucking cool. I like the fact that they made it just centered on yourself now, because that's what I always did anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
I told Noah this, but his armor kind of has a Skyrim Nightingale's vibe to it.
Yeah, I can see that. Darkus, have you done the Dark Knight quest line yet?
I have not. I have done all the way up until I don't have that yet.
To be fair, that's a level 80 ability. Probably wouldn't have it yet.
Considering his Dark Knight is level 58.
57, 58, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
It's like 57 or 58.
At your own esteem.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you did that.
Yeah, we're buddies. Why wouldn't I?
Shame you can't
My own best friend. Oh, for fuck's sake. Also, yes, you can. But it's
Just makes him drop out of the fucking sky. Just a shame we didn't get to see him break through the barrier. Gervania, the Airy.
Alright. Let's go. Oh, F. Pour one out for our healer and his portrait. Oh, come back here. Suboptimal.
Damn, I hit the wrong button.
Remember how to play Dark Knight. This isn't Warrior. I can't just stand in everything.
Where's Noah?
Unfortunate. You said 1 second, but apparently 1 second wasn't enough.
Oh.
I'll come back here. Alright. Come on. Come on.
Okay.
Come on. Listen, I didn't know how long 1 second was. I thought you were back already.
Wow.
I thought the 1 second was because I was in a cutscene.
You gonna do something about that? Apparently not.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it. No, it's just
I was hoping to pass it off to you. I forgot that you can't. Well, they both have changed, so it's like I forget what the fuck I changed in this goddamn dungeon.
Fires. No, that's a circle. Okay. I haven't done this in forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just take that.
There.
Oh, it paralyzes me. I shouldn't have done that.
Hey, how did you get one?
It gives me one of the actually inconvenient debuffs in this game.
I was just about to say Darkest Words of Chaos Thrust.
Hmm?
And then you did it. I'm proud of you, boy. I'm proud of you, my boy.
Joined. Oh, somebody has heavy.
Why does Darkest have heavy?
Skill issue.
Fair. Whee! A terrible dragon appears before you. How terrible.
Don't care, I'm just gonna take the hit. Ha, 0. Terrible dragon appears before you.
Bitch, you can't escape me that easily.
Get back here, bitch.
Yeah.
I still got hit by the fucking granite rain.
Yeah?
Where? Oh god, where is it? Where is it?
Color?
Where is it? Where's that one out bar? Oh fuck, oh fuck.
Are you okay?
He's trying to find the button.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my not die button. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is.
There you go.
I haven't needed it yet, but I might. It's no bueno when you don't know where it's at.
Yeah, clearly.
Normally, it doesn't matter until you really need it.
Yeah. You know, with that one, I was trying to pass off the I was trying to pass off the tether to you. I couldn't remember if it was one that you could pass off or not.
No, missed one. Come back here. All of you clowns, come back here. You're mine. Shadow wall.
I think you mean Shadowed Vigil.
No, it's Shadow Wall. There's a,
Again, I do...
level
I feel
56,
like,
alright?
Yeah. I feel like Shadowed Vigil is a step in the right direction, but I think we need to see more of that. Again, you could just give Blood and Edge of Shadow a healing potency for when you used it. Like a potency of 400. That wouldn't be that bad. It's not as powerful as like Paladin healing or Warrior
you just
healing.
lower the level that you get TBN at.
Yeah.
That's kind of the crutch of this class is use TBN. But nope, it's too low level. Get fucked.
Wait, what am I doing? I gotta greet it there.
Okay. Darkus, oh no. 2 Volt stacks.
Definite fellow. Boring.
Darkus over here. Darkus over here. That's too late.
Oh.
No thanks.
No.
Am I about to be yeeted off?
We just we both just use the fucking thing. We're like, yeah, how about no? Fucking arms length.
I don't feel like moving.
Right? Inflammable.
Be out this time? Yeah, out.
Yeah, that's out.
Really? I wasn't.
Fuck did I get a gold stack from?
Oh no, that's
in. Ah, there it is, the spot.
Oh, yes, I see. I know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I could have stayed in there for a little longer.
Ouch.
Oh well. Dark is just fucking jumping into the wind.
Yeah.
Okay, Darkus.
That way, alright.
Oh, I accidentally hit that. I was trying to hit the true thrust.
I mean, that's fine. It's
Yeah, whatever. Yeah,
honestly, this boss might actually get us to LBC anyway. The third boss.
it's a shame they changed this fight. I missed the old one.
Yeah. I will admit the old one was so much better.
Like, I get why, considering it's now a trust dungeon you can run. It doesn't make sense. But, still.
Oh yeah, have you seen the meme of running towards America with LSA as one of your partners?
I don't think I have.
It's just like because they're not called America, but the first dungeon of Dawn Trail, where she's standing on the front of the thing, and then she looks back and she sees the clone of herself. Like, what the fuck? Have you gotten those gloves yet?
No. Admittedly, I haven't tried to get them recently, but no.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't been running stuff recently, or I've been doing other stuff recently. I haven't been farming for them.
Oh, that guy has an actual, that guy has a key.
How the fuck am I too far away from it? Whatever.
What is in here? What have we here? The darkest play machinist. Darkest play machinist. He's telling you. It's mad that you're not playing. It's deciding to punish you for playing the class you're playing by offering every bit of loot that isn't your class loot.
Certainly seems that way.
That's how it is, you know. If you need the loot, you never get it.
Yeah. So I simultaneously like and dislike this fight, part of the fight, or the dungeon rather. Like it's cool in concept. It's cool doing it the first time, but after having done it several other times, it becomes significantly less.
Back here.
Get back here, you bitch. Then there comes the rest of them. I don't know. Actually, here's my question for you. Which do you think is worse, this one or the final area of the final trash pull area of what is it?
Cutscene time.
The final trash pull of Switch.
This one. Not by a lot, but this one.
I agree. It's like it's close.
At the very least, in almost Switch, you would have like the pulls are more together. Here, you just get stuff piecemeal.
Yeah.
Like, neither's great, but...
Hello.
Ah, you whore.
Bitch.
You moved out of my salted earth. Oh wait, fuck, Darkus is on Twitch, I don't know if I can say that.
You're fine.
It was too late.
No take backsies.
Darkus is getting cancelled or he's not. Fate will tell.
Darkus, come here, let's hug.
Oh, that... Oh, man, really?
Wait,
That's
what?
all that got us? That's all that got us? I was... Come on, I'm a DPS. My health barely dropped from that.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh,
that's because they're afraid to really hit you until you get to Shadowbringers.
Right?
Okay.
Then...
Yeah, no. Once you hit Shadowbringers, these mechanics will actually have hands.
These mechanics will have hands.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
And in the case of some certain Endwalker stuff, it'll literally have hands.
Oh man. Stab him up the butt. My rage will consume you.
I mean, you rage it and you can get up to 50%, so it can't be that bad.
No, our healer.
Ah, they're fine. The only hit point that matters is the last one. Taking effect.
Probably.
Oh, hey guys, joined it. You guys want to do more damage? I have a 10% damage buff.
From 2 Dragoons.
I think that just resets it, Darkus.
Yeah, yours just replaces the other ones.
Oh, it doesn't stack. That's
it's kind of like Bard songs, where you can't stack them.
That's lame.
Who's gonna get got? The healer. The healer's gonna get got.
Doesn't matter.
There we go.
Just kidding.
Level up.
Look at that. Get him.
Hell yeah, I leveled up.
Stab him, Estinian.
Well, fuck, it's Galahorn.
Yeah, right?
Duty complete, and I'm all by myself.
No music either. Just fucking silence.
Mm-hmm. Hey, my next job quest. Oh.
Take him. You can have Galahorn.
No, okay.
Now get out of there.
Got a cutscene.
Yes, a cutscene. Oh shit! The dragon roars again. He's sweeping it back. He's sweeping back to hit us. Jesus!
Ooh!
Mine own eye against me. Time hath done naught. There's time to prep. Or two the other dragon. I am not Dragoon. Mind essence claims these ones. and shall do so again. Oh yeah, this fucking music.
No worm! This ends here!
Fucking get him! God, that's so cool.
Just hanging on for dear life.
Hey, what? Wait a minute.
Did he just rip out his other eye?
Yeah.
You only get so many of those.
No,
I mean,
it's fine if
fine.
you're a dragon. If you're a dragon, you can just hand those out. It's fine.
Apparently.
And he's no longer an Azure Dragoon, he seems to be a Crimson one.
Just, I wasn't fucking using this. He just takes it out.
Also, the horn on his helmet, one of them is broken.
You gifted my people 1,000 years
There's
of
many
suffering.
things I want to say, but I wonder
Now
if
I
Marcus will
gift
notice
you an
them first.
eternity in darkness.
You know.
Many important things that, I mean, if we wait, they'll get pointed out in the story anyways. I just wonder if Darkus notices them already.
Oh.
Right. Uh-oh, what's this?
I believe in you, Darkus.
The sound at the start of that almost sounded like the PlayStation 2 startup sound.
Another crystal.
Very nice.
Oh no.
We've charged up another crystal.
3 out of 6. 3 down, 3 to go.
Wait a minute.
Oh. Flashback.
Echo moment.
Question is this back in the day or is this more recent?
That is a good question. Hey, wait a minute.
Those are her eyes, aren't they? This is back.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Wait till... I wonder.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
Huh.
But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord.
Dude, I fucking
Hrasvaelgr is the
so
only
much.
great worm
A
left in
really cool
Dravana,
character.
and he dares not leave his lair.
What was that?
Halbert is a very good character. Very well made.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With Nidhogg's
We only
eyes
get to
in
see
your
him for like
possession,
5
who
minutes.
now can
This
challenge the
cutscene's
might
all we
of
get of him.
Ishgard,
And that's
ascend
all
the
that we
throne,
need.
and take your
Yeah.
rightful place as the ruler of our people.
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish.
but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
Oh hey.
Okay.
Guess what? 69 players earned the Concord's Platinum Trophy before it was taken offline.
Nice.
Nice.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
So came the houses.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldreth and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Fair.
That is fair.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Oh, is that so? And 2 more leave. 4 houses.
We 4 then.
Technically, there's a 5th high house, but you know.
Yeah.
Heilenat.
We don't talk about that one.
Dyrendare. And Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
Yeah.
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Interesting.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
The echo. It returns.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. and with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
But in that we saw two eyes. You have one there, and Nidhogg's eye that we just fought was yellow.
Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon.
He's beginning to believe.
A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Huldreth took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Where did that eye come from? Except, did it come from Hrasvaelgr? Hrasvaelgr had a yellow eye as well.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried. Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hrasvaelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy. In this stain of corruption face, it pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor.
The mana cutter key and an evil current.
With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hrasvaelgr remains to answer our question. Let us travel the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Xena, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Fair.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. If this were Estinian from, like, a couple chapters ago in the story, you know, I would think that that was just for the sake of, you know, rubbing it in her face. But seeing, you know, this version of Estinian, I'm pretty sure this is something that you need to hear. Also, do you have any blue quests?
Let me check, see if one showed up or not. Hide your Moogles over by Zenith.
Oh, well, you gotta go there anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I'll take the free ride.
Double teleport.
The wandering Moogle.
Speaking of the devil. Also, yes, it transforms when you fly with it.
Has a slight transformation, at least.
Yeah.
Hide and seek seemed like a fun game at first, but I had no idea everyone would be so good at it. Now I just want to go home. Could you find the other 3 Moogles and tell them it's time to leave, Koopa? muttering Moogle. Can't believe you found me. I'll find an even better hiding spot next time, Kupo.
I'm sure you will, Kupo.
Ah, well. Emasculated Moogle. I feel safe in my hiding place. I think I'll return to my comfy bed. Feel kind of bad for that other. Feel bad for that other Moogle. Couldn't find him.
Oh my god!
What?
I did Mount Roulette and I got the same one twice. I got this one literally just twice in a row.
I've done that before.
Yeah, but literally got it right after doing the area twice in a row. Like, did the area and I got this one on Mount Roulette twice in a row.
I've done that before. Couple times, actually.
Yeah, but it's the fitting mount getting that twice in a row like that.
You actually found me? Aw, well, I suppose it's time to go home, Kupo.
How could we not? You are in the open.
Yeah.
And I do believe this will give you your final ether current.
Unbelievable. You already found all the Moogles? Finally, we can go home. Never seen such skillful seeking in my life, Kupo. Sorry to make you find everyone. We usually don't hide this well. You'll be the first one we invite to our next game.
Uh-oh, you become the hide and seek champion.
Sling and Fending do the exact same thing. There's no difference between them.
There is a difference, but...
I mean, the stats, I mean. Like, the stats are 26 strength for both of them. Critical hit plus 25, vitality plus 28, direct hit rate plus 18.
Yeah, but defending also has better defense. Anyway.
Wait, why did I... God damn it.
It doesn't matter what you hit there.
Yeah, it's not like it's gonna let me change it.
There you go. There you should be able to fly.
Yep.
Alright, let's go see a dragon about a tail.
And about an eye, too.
Yeah, let's go see a dragon about an eye.
Are you sure you have time?
We already said that we would be late.
Ah.
Yeah, we did let them know ahead of time.
May agreed to it.
Alright.
These scarce has moved since last we parted. Hrasvaelgr's confession will soon shake her from her stupor. Alright.
Let's finish it. 'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hrasvaelgr to mourn the death of his kin in peace?
Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Aesart, the Dragonsong War has all but consumed your life, and claimed many of your followers. It's time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth. That we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn. Imagine doing this as a Hrasvaelgr. And the weird lips that they have.
The literal cat lips.
Yes. Ever seek the burial wrong?
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Seeing thou hast unto the blinded Nidhogg what hath my strength.
I was wondering why he was missing an eye. So he gave it to Nidhogg.
Oh no, echo moment again. Blot their appetites upon her slave. What madness is it? Unmade or quenched by people of cold. They're not born with her. Ever been untrustworthy creatures? Surely they have it. But thou wert enchanted thy falling power, and forced my host of her light, and leave mine eyes. My beloved made best beastie by their appetites. Praise them. Was thy blindness that did fight disaster in my eyes? Surrender thee and eyes, and let that be thy penance. But I was reckless. I shouldn't leave but a single during talk of and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, little brother. My vengeance has begun!
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
Demanded half my faith. You might exact revenge upon the mortals who have wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This was shattered by their trust inflated by and my brood waters. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Okay, but counterpoint. You acquiescing to letting Nidhogg continue his vengeance has also led to untold suffering of your people.
Too true. It really has. Suffering, war and vengeance like this doesn't do anything for your people. It's only for your self-satisfaction. How's it going, Zoogle?
Go. Take your unruly passions at once. Your presence here spelleth not. Were it not for sheep of suitable race, I would slay where you stand. Woe but tyrants. The bond share at home. As far as we're gonna get, though.
Yeah. Thus, the betrayal beget unending vengeance.
I'll let you do your outro and all that other fun stuff. I'm going to head over to the other thing.
Yep.
To the thingy.
The thingy that is a thing.
The thing is right.
I shall be up there in just a moment. So, thanks everybody for stopping by. If you enjoyed the stream, good lord, that was some heavy shit at the end there. I certainly was not, It did kind of feel off to me whenever we saw Nidhogg for the first time, and he had a yellow eye. Because we have seen Nidhogg's eye before. His, stolen eye. And it was red. Which means that either he was heterochromatic, which I highly doubt, or he had... or the eye wasn't his, or he got another eye. Which I didn't consider until it clicked whenever he had pulled his eye out. But yeah, that is quite the insane tale for the end of Nidhogg, and I'm definitely curious to see what's going to happen next, but it'll be something we'll have to tackle another time, maybe next week. So thanks everyone for stopping by. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to leave a like if you're over on the Red channel, whenever it goes up as a VOD, and a comment down below your thoughts and opinions. Also, make sure to follow me over on the Purple site as well. That way you can be notified whenever I go live. And ring notification bell as well over on the Red site. Beyond that, I'll see you all in the next stream. I'm darkus-cyril, and I'm signing out. Have a good one.